Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello Kage, congrats on first. Hi minions. Welcome back Kage. So a couple of things. I am a little plagued. So, I apologize if you get my plague virtually. And I apologize in advance if you hear me cough and die a little every time. It's not too bad. It's just my voice sounds rough. And then second, and my goldfish brain has just evaporated the second thought. The second thought is there. It's somewhere. I made a list of things that I need to work on. This is not the whole list. This is partly the list. The goal is with Spirit Lo-Fi, there's a timer. You can see here, there's going to be an hour-long work session, a 15-minute break, another hour, 15, an hour, and then a 30-minute break. A total of 4 hours is the goal. So in the hour breaks, I'm just trying to work on something of these, not be distracted. I technically did finish one of these items yesterday, so it's just, I'm not gonna necessarily upload Twitch clips to YouTube. It's just gonna be until I get caught up with all the clips and upload each one. That won't be checked off, so that one's gonna be a little weird. I kind of put it in order of what I need to do first. But if I feel overwhelmed with something like one of these, I will just bounce around. The biggest thing is I need to clean up my desk. It is not bad, but it's not ideal to work with everything that's on it and around it. So in a way, I'm essentially cleaning up my workspace area, not just the desk. So I will be muting myself because I did bring the vacuum in because my cats do shed. And they like to have WWE matches sometimes by my feet. So I need to, clean up the chunks of hair that they've ripped out of one another doing stuff. Yes. And then the other thing that my goldfish brain remembers, I did increase ads. I do apologize in advance. The goal is for the ads, I set them to 3 minutes, so when ads happen, I have Suribot now, so now it will actually notify people when ads are coming up when I'm not paying attention. And it's more, it picks up better than seeing the little icon on OBS light up. So when that happens, that will be also a break. It's gonna be a little weird because this is gonna be off-putting during the sessions. So if during the co-working streams, if you need that like 3-minute break while ads are going on, do so, use it. You do not have to go as labor intensive as I am with needing an hour to focus on stuff. So I will be talking here and there during the session, more probably rambling to myself as I'm doing stuff and talking to you guys as you yap around. So yeah, I will mute myself so I can clean up my desk, and if I drop anything, it doesn't shatter the mic sound system for y'all. But yeah, we'll hit start, and we're getting the grind on. We're locking in. my gosh, thank you for the raid, Steelacanth. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. I can type, I promise. A well-textured raid, yes. Welcome in. Oh, you got it? Did you get it? Oh, silly me. Get double shouted out. Stream went well. Didn't get any best Pokemon, but I did work on some chiptunes. That's good. I am doing kind of like a little focus stream, so I am kind of like cleaning up my desk area. This is what I'm doing for the first hour. I'm still gonna talk and interact with you guys as you come in. And for those who don't know who I am, I'm so bad at intros for raids. I'm Biscuits. Welcome in. Feel free to vibe or raid a dip. It is okay. Take care of yourself. The whole point of today with the co-working stream is just to focus on stuff that I've been kind of letting pile up unnecessarily. So I'm trying to work on it. So we're working on like the first hour break, and then there's 15-minute breaks until the end, where it's the whole 30. The goal is to get like 3 hours worth of stuff done. My desk is a little bit of a hot disaster. I gotta kind of vacuum around it, so I'm trying to clean up the little bits and odds that I want off the floor. And I will be muting myself, so you don't have to hear the sound of the vibrations in the vacuum screaming the sounds of the damned in the process. The vacuum does a really good job on picking up dirt, but it vocalizes how much it hates its job.
Thank you!
And thank you for the follow. It's an anonymous follow, so you don't have to introduce yourself, but if you do, feel free. I'm having my first D&D meeting in 10 minutes. Oh, so excited. Yes, D&D. That will be probably something I will probably have to work on next co-working stream, is just focusing on D&D stuff. But I think I'll also try and set up the webcam at an angle so you can get a nice view of my gremlin cats as they fight for their life in here as I clean. Hello, GD Morrose? If I'm saying it right? Morrose? And I'm sending good vibes for the D&D meeting. Alright, I will mute. Yes, cats. I will have a webcat cam at some point. That is the goal. It is not easy, because the webcam that I have is not ideal. So I have to set it up really. Marrose. Okay, very close though. Thanks. I'm going to be making my character with the DM's help. Absolutely. Some people say Morris. Well, Marrose sounds so much cooler than Morris. I'm just saying. I know people with that name. The Marrose sounds way better. Oh, my headset cable is getting stuck. Throw that up there. These. That up there. There. Thank you kindly. How does the study hash assess words? It is not really like studying right now. I'm just cleaning. Just trying to clean up a couple days worth of Well, more like a couple weeks worth of a mess. Because we had a lot of events go on. And then immediately after all these events that went down, I had a funeral to go to. And I kind of just like piled everything across my desk. And it's kind of made its own like mountain of random odds and ends. So the goal is to make it less mountainy. The goal is not to give everything a place, but it's just to at least sort it. if that's what I'm looking for, sorting it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It's okay. It's unfortunately part of life. I need to clean up myself. Yeah. And then might be like a good way to help you feel a little motivated. You're not entirely by yourself trying to clean or do something. I got these crayon-shaped erasers that I need to put with my ear eraser. It's cleaned up. What was I using this for? Oh, this is for personal info. Hey, don't be bullies. Don't be bullies. Sorry, I'm talking to my cats. They like to bully one another. It's funny, but not funny. Stick that together to rearrange these. Oh, my desk. Actually, what's this? Oh, that's paints. Trying not to hit and destroy my angle of my screen. These tissues can go in here. That can also go in here. That can go in this pocket, because that is important for your D&D stuff. Ooh. Should put that pencil away. Oh, and congrats to Art of Sassy, redeeming their daily ration of biscuits. I did make a new redeem. That was the only one. I was trying to make a daily redeem. So congrats on getting your daily redeem. And I hope I said your username as your name correct. Username. Same thing. Words. Is this I did put that on back wrong.
Thank you!
Oh, it only looks like a. Oh, I set it up wrong. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Doink. Creator dashboard. And congrats to Minions on second. Third is still up for grabs. Rations. Edit. I see where I might have put the one in the wrong spot. Okay. Try. It should work now. Ah, yes. So you stole 22 baguettes from your own self. If you do bread and then at someone, you can then steal baguettes from someone else. That's how that one works. Yes, it does. Yes. Okay, so we did get it to work. Okay. Alright, I have to get ready for my D&D call. Good luck with the stream, Biscuits. You as well. Good luck, Coelacanth. Oh. Stick this over here. Actually, I'm gonna put this right in there. Ah, posture check. I don't even have my water next to me. Oh gosh. Oh dear. We're gonna put this notebook back on the shelf. I'm gonna keep this on the desk. Let me finish this with the notebooks and then I'll get some water. Do a posture check. Put this in the drawer. Need to put my... where's the cartridge thingy? Where does the SIM card insert to? Oh, right there. Okay. Got the SIM card in there. This we'll put up here. Okay, let me get my water now. Okay. I am now been hydrated. goes in there. There we go. Put that there. Put my D&D notes there. So there's that. And again, ad breaks got increased to 3 minutes with this upcoming ad break. If you need to take a break, absolutely do so. You don't have to wait until the whole hour is up to do the 15-minute break with me. And thank you for the stretch, Kage. I was vacuuming. I stepped away to vacuum my space. You crave cozy or comfy chaos? You crave the chaos. Yes, what kind of chaos? My existence is chaos. Also enjoy the quiet lurk. I understand. Oh, the cats are scared of the vacuum. Hold on. That there. I don't think that's gonna stay right there. Ooh. I Then do it. I will when I'm not at work. That is fair. Put the board down there for now. Or maybe when I get a break. Who knows? Oh no. Premature chaos. Before work? Blasphemy. An ad break is starting soon. Again, if you need the short little break, absolutely take it. Do not overwhelm the self. Do not feel guilty for taking care of yourself and your peace. Here. This way. Those have flattened themselves out. That's good. This I need to find a hook for so I can put it up in the bathroom. These all out from that. These are self-care stuff, so those need to go in the bathroom. Chowder, what are you doing? Are you being a menace? I know you like being a menace. Together. Yes. Yes. Yes to the chaos. And welcome back from the little agile break. Oh, here's all the gingerbread that I needed to finish. That I need to do. Freedom. You are free from the imprisonment of employment. No longer shackled to the 9 to 5. We're gonna set that there. No, but I'm still at work, but free from agile. Ah, I see. Free from the shackles of agile. Yes. Overbought. I'm a 6 p.m. workplace. Oof. Bless your soul, Kage. Bless your soul. You have the Biscuits blessing of bless your soul. What was... Oh, I had a tiny hand under this book. Ha. Ha. Gross. Yeah. I used to... where I used to work at the dealership, I would work from 7:30 until 6. Yeah. That's gross. And I would only get an hour-long lunch break. No other breaks really in between. Please don't attack the gingerbread, please. I don't know what these were for. They were definitely for something important. No, broccoli, no hair tie. I'm sorry. This is, I know, criminal. It is, I know. It affects you mentally. You are gonna be alright. I promise. This too shall pass. Not like thisy. Oh, hello, Trindo. Hi, Luna. Love the typing model. Yes, I put it in Fugi. I want to figure out if there's a way to mess with the model so it's got a combination of this and then the yapping or talking one. I think there was a talking one. Maybe I'm delusional. But yeah. So that is situated. Armis, no. But good big stretch. You didn't put your nails in the door. I appreciate that. There is a no. Well, it was more towards Artemis. It was aimed towards Artemis being chaotic. Come here. No? You don't wanna vibe with me? Yeah, you're pretty mad. I told him he wasn't allowed to have chaos. He was not thrilled. I still need to build these flower, like, off-brand Legos. They're Zuru? Max? They're the weird off-brand Legos. And I got these 2 bits that are flower adjacent. And it comes with like, well, the first one comes with like 3 flowers that I can build. And then the other one's like a garden one, so they're flower, like a little stand with a flower pot with a flower in it. And it also is the break time, in case no one noticed the little noise. So you can get up, stretch, get a snacky. We crunch. I would say I cleaned up my desk pretty well. It's not ideal, but the bedroom is also more chaotic. And that is a problem for later me off stream. So we have that. We did complete 1 task. So we'll do that. Hi, Tater Tot. Hello. Your spidey senses that I'll be working on my tablet soon, so you're here to intercept. Also, that pet is so cute. Is that the DLC one? Yes, it's for the train one. Oop, almost dropped that. I need to set up this lanyard, so I'll set that there. And I'll put this with that, and that with this, and that there. Pick this up, put this over here. Ah, oh, damn. Yeah, it's hold on. Oh, blast my ears with steam. Jesus. Library. They just came out with news today. There's gonna be another DLC for Spirit Lo-Fi Sessions. An Enchanted Garden coming soon. And it's coming with 13 new spirits to discover in your flora of garden. A customizable garden space, new avatar items, new garden activities. Ooh. I can't wait. I still have the basic lo-fi. Oh, wait. Really? Hold on. Where is... I gotta go DLC. I thought you had the kitchen one, the cozy kitchen. Am I just dreaming? Am I crazy? And this commission is killing me. What commission? Is it the one you were working on the other day, minions? Hold on. You know what? And well, Luna, if you were to pick between which DLC, which one would you want more? The cozy kitchen or the all aboard? Because all aboard is where I got the little whale. Now, it's one that's been taking me months to do due to my seizures being bad. Oh. I am so sorry. Since they aren't horrible anymore, I'm trying to get them caught up fair. Also, don't overwork yourself doing it. thinking. Put your thinking cap on. Wink. Well, you don't have to worry about Kage being in the shadows because I am in the limelight because, you know, I'm streaming. That is such a weird sentence to say. Let's do one of those. And accept the terms, and there is. I'm in the limelight, and I have bestowed upon the GIF. You know, Kage was choosing chaos. I am an embodiment of chaos. Here you go. Be blessed. Damn it, Skit. Yeah. Get supported in friendship, in gifts. Yeah. Hi, Artemis. Are you still spicy? Are you still angry? Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. He is. You did both? Yeah. You hadn't quite answered it, and I put both in the cart. So he's like, and then you were like, well, it's kind of tough because I want both. So, you know, get it. What are you doing? What are you doing, Artemis? Huh? You being a war criminal? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Back to me. Commission I go. Both what? Both DLC to the Spirit Lo-Fi session. Luna got gifts again? Yeah. It's only DLC. It's not like a whole thing. Get the grind on, minions. Get the grind. What happened? I just got here. I gifted Luna DLC to Spirit Lo-Fi sessions. It's like that commercial where they're trying to determine between hard and soft tacos. Why not both? Yeah. And Shady robbed Luna for 96 baguettes. That's almost 100. That would be criminal. I'll get you back for this. Oh my gosh. Wait, for me or Shady? Who's in trouble here? You. No, I'm not in trouble. I gave you a gift. Shady robbed you. I think the energy focus is in the wrong direction. Oh, thank you, Shady, for my daily nibble. Here's some more trash. Trash. I'm the trash man. Shady is here. I hadn't noticed. Biscuits isn't in trouble. Yeah. I gave GIF. How does GIF make me equal trouble? Oh, wait. Hold up. My camp. To my super glue. know. It's a weird pushy doodad. Okay. That's odd. I yell at Kage too when he does it, but I'm not Kage. Kage's whole bit is chaos. I'm not Kage. I'm Skid. Skid doesn't get yelled at. Or do I? Fair. I'll let it slide this once. Don't let me see you do it again. Kage is the symbol of chaos. Yeah. Welcome to the party, Biscuits. Yes. Yes. I'm slowly entering my chaos arc. Well, I've always been in my chaos arc. Since the day I was born. How does that line go in, like, Arkham Knight? Fucking... Oh, how does he say it? Man. You know what I know, how to repay you, you'll see. Now that kind of sounds like a threat. Should I perceive it as a threat? Oh, good lord. This I need to hang up, so I'll set that there. Okay. I should grab my tablet. I don't feel like grabbing my tablet, but I should. Hold on. Okay, tablet has been acquired. Whew. So I got this bowl chair, right? And it's comfortable. My only gripe is the edging is a wee bit not like sharp, but if you trip or you're not paying attention where your foot goes, you smack into it, boy does it hurt. It's like an equivalent, like where I just hit it on the top of my foot is equivalent of hitting your pinky toe on a corner. That is what I'm experiencing in pain. Now we're gonna do one thing. Now, like I said in the beginning, words have escaped me. I'm going to upload a clip to YouTube, and because there's so many clips from Twitch to YouTube that are never really like properly shared to YouTube, it's going to be a little outdated. I mean, outdated. The first clip is from 2 years. Technically, it's from December 16th, 2023. So it's a wee bit outdated. Just a smidgel. And it's gonna have the old PNG model on it. Exit. How do I share? Share. There we go. YouTube. We're gonna mute that. Shorts. A stretch. I save from Luna. You're safe from Luna, or you're save from Luna? I'm confused. Is it because I took the heat with my chaos? Do my little stretch. Ow, I just shattered my back. That stretch was a little too harsh. I'm old. Youch. Okay. Okay, we're back on the grind. And congrats, Papu, on 3rd. You're all still welcomed in the podium. How are you doing, Papu? How is everybody doing? I don't think I've probably asked that to everyone. I'm good. That is good to hear. I don't like how many in my YouTube. Hold on. There we go. Chaos has been completed. Mohaha. Oh, Kage is powering up with the chaos. Okay, time to hide in the shadows now. Yeah, vanquish the shadows. Quickly, before anyone notice. Share. Okay. So, if I go to YouTube, and then view my channel, manage videos. Also, Luna wasn't the only target. Amazing artist friend got some chaos too. Lurk. Huh? Who? who it be? Okay, so that's pending. So if I edit it. It starts with a B, ends with an S. Kage. Oh, hold up. What are you doing? What are you... Wait! Did you... When... I'm confused. Oh no. What are you... Words. Kage! No, we were not supposed to spread chaos to one another. Ah! Kage! You get back here! You know what? I agree with Luna. I haven't even finished the other sketchbook. I completely forgot I had the other sketchbook on my throat. I need to make sure on my throat I don't have any other sketchbooks. We need to get a, how do I, save for later. We'll save that one. Okay, then we're gonna also save the... Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. There's no more sketchbooks on there. Where is my wallet? Just gotta do a verification. I won't come back from jail. Actually, I can set up the clips to be shorts. and go off different days. Ooh. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Set this. Oh, I probably should scoot this out so Tater Tot can come and sit next to me. Be a little hobgoblin that he is. So this one is rounded. Then when do I want it to start posting these? Now the last hour of work, and then ultimate chaos can be free. Free from your 9 to 6 prism of employment. I had a notebook, I swear, to write all these down. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is make a little calendar. I should also, like, make it all cutesy with some washi tape that I have. What washi tape do I not really use? Now the question, would it be, should I cause in games or experiment with coffee and drinks? I think coffee and drinks. You start with that, and then you can do the games. Oh, I could use the washi tape that you had gotten me. Now I have a purpose for them. And they're absolutely adorable. So far. With at least from what I've seen. Kage, with the washi tapes that you had gotten. Trying to peel these up nicely, but it's got like this green film where like it starts, and it's not coming off very nicely. There we go. Right. Oh, so this is not... Okay, see... Where it was lost in translation. Where it wasn't coming off nicely. Oh no. It's peeling all weird. Okay. Peeling this off has not... I've never experienced such it being a pain before. If you've ever, like, tried to separate duct tape after it's gotten stuck to something, that is the equivalent of what I'm experiencing with these, like, washi tape stamps. Ooh, now that I think about it, I can spoil myself and get 3 new games. Oh, yeah. I've dealt with, like, stamped, like, washi tapes before, and they weren't ever so... I'm gonna say downright being a bitch. 'Cause my god. I think it's just how the edges are cut. Kind of have to be really slow with it, and then it peels nicely. But it doesn't tear nicely, which is a little weird. Just been of a warning to anyone that buys this EV Evolution washi tape stamps. It may peel weird. Just go slow. Actually, I'm gonna pick this up. Adjust it so it's in line with this. I got a typing game that got me curious. What's the typing game? Oh no, I creased it. I creased the Jordans. Actually, I creased Leafeon, or not Leafeon, Flareon. Oh. Be uncreased, my child. There you go. Now we'll get my stamp out. Trying to use more of my stationery stuff. Oh, dying, sorry. It's kind of like a defense tower, but you have to type the word as fast as you can. Oh, dear lord. I have the permanent my fingers in the gamer stance pose, and I can never type the same way again. Godspeed. Oh, so it just automatically just posts that. Okay. By saying that I... I close. Just save. Go back. So if I go to shorts, will it? Okay, so it does appear in shorts. All good. I think I'll be good. I type like I'm jumping between keys, so it's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah. So far it. Okay. So yeah, so clips will post. We'll have one today, but then we'll what's it called? I'll post them like on Tuesdays. So we get once a week. Tuesday. Oh, I didn't even pick up the stamp. The ink pad thing. Oh jeez. Okay. Where did I put my pen? Somewhere in oblivion. Its own little world. February 2026. All right, the dates. Good lord, I went 1, 2, 8. I really know how to count. Yet again, big brain numbers. Yes. Oh, Luna. Luna, yes. Hold on. We gotta really... I have to right now. Downloads. Where's downloads? Oh my god. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's here. It's finally here. Oh my god. I've gotten off track. I've gone off the rails. Yeah. Oh, I'm crying. This is beautiful. I love it. Thank you. Oh. Oh, me eyes. Oh, you've been all graced by my truest form. My eyeballs. They hurt. It's... Oh, Gia came back at the best moment. Yes, Skit is real. Skit is life. I can make Skit a redeem. This is how I cause chaos. This is beautiful. My eyes are watering. This is a glorious day. Oh my god, I can't wait to show Del Papa when he gets home. I think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna laugh too hard. And the Shady gets daily head pats. Oh my god. Oh, but we need to focus. We need to focus. We gotta go back to this. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you. The birth of Skits is real. Was that a biscuit? Good lord, did I come back to a biscuit? Absolutely. Like, look at this glorious, glorious form. Like, you can't tell me you don't love it. I love it. So flaky. Yeah. A buttery biscuit. So flaky, so dry. Yeah, it's a Popeye's biscuit. And then you, I'll get a, hold on. We need a standard image of a McDonald's Sprite. Transparent background. Skit is now added to the Gremlin roster. I will be turning everyone into a Gremlin. Yes. Hold on. Save image. And then add image. I'm so not focused, guys. This is what happens. Sweet. Image. Downloads. Yoink. Oh, it's not a trans... Oh, why? No. Hold on, we need to fix this. There we go. And now we can browse. Grab. Yoink. There we go. We're gonna hide the little icon because I'm not sponsored by them. So here's my non-sponsored Sprite. Sorry for the words. Distraction. There we go. No, it's worth it. It was worth it. I got Skit. Skit is real. Skit is life. There we go. Actually, I could shrink this down. Hide it a little. And then I can change it back to my other PNG. So I can focus and I have my McDonald's Sprite. This is it. This is peak. And then when I switch, it's right there. It's perfect. Oh, it's glorious. My eyes are still watering. Ah. It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Luna. Again. Okay. I'm glad you like it. That's what you get for gifting me things. Yeah. Get gifted. Get gifted back. I need a calendar. Where's calendar? There's calendar. It's hiding on me. I'm gonna shrink this one down. Just so it's like this. Okay, so I'm gonna upload YouTube Shorts on Tuesdays. Maybe Thursdays if we pile up too much. We upload VODs Mondays and Wednesdays. So the list of, we're gonna write the list of the names. remember there's an ad break coming up, so if you need to take a break, absolutely do so. Okay. Welcome back from Agile. So I wrote those down. Okay. What we're gonna do now that I got those written down, I can kind of figure that out at a later time. I can edit the thumbnail. This is not my stylus that I use. This is the stylus. Now I made a thumbnail for my digital art things, but then I found out from the help of a few people that when I make the thumbnail and I post it to YouTube, I have the pillar of voids on both sides of the image because it wasn't the right size. So now I kind of have to not necessarily redo everything. If I duplicate this and then just adjust the size of the one, I might not have to redo everything.
so 10. Ooh. Oh, it wasn't gonna let me do it because it's so no, it's not gonna do it the way I want. Oh, thank you, Saucy, for the hydrate. Agua. Okay, so what I need to do, just drag these over. Do that. Yeah, we have to just copy, paste every one of these over. So linear burn, 50%. That's multiply 55%. We can close that, turn that off. Duplicate this and actually separate this out from it. Button that, copy, and paste. And we can copy that. Oh wait, hold on. Let's multiply 66%. Kind of put these in groups. This was not too chaotic. And then this is multiply, also 66%. Copy, paste, and then copy and paste. Okay, so we posted it as an image. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Might be able to now post this as a larger font like I wanted to. So I'll put those in there together. And then we'll think what I'll do is add text. Find the marker one that I had. Marker felt. And then 10 minutes, let's go. Yeah, be free from your imprisonment. I think I'll be able to finish this edit of the thumbnail. So there is that. I need to go back to my YouTube, look at my VODs. So it's number 42. It's the number that I need to put here. And I need to go back because I actually like the color that I picked for the numbers. And close that. Oh, hold on. Now it's in there. Okay, now go back. Highlight the number, post the color, move it down here. Then I want to duplicate this. They wouldn't let me. Oh, so it's resizing to that. Okay, cancel. Alright. So if I were to do this instead. Okay, I think I'm gonna just have to do what I've been doing, where I take the font, I raster size, then blur it, sharpen it, and then make it opaque. Go. Okay, so there is that. So we got that. And then insert file, or not file, photo. Find the little screenshot doodad. Distort. Warp. Now we're gonna put that actually underneath this. And then we're gonna do the typical layer with the noise. Okay. Share PNG. Save image. Okay, so now that I got that, I don't have to transfer everything over. I can now delete the other two files. Actually, I'll keep the original. The original one is kind of important. But I can at least make part 44 and part 43's doohickey. Hi, raccoon. Welcome in. Cute animation. Yes, I made it in emote lab. It is like you can customize it. There's a lot of stuff you could do with it. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing, raccoon? Doing great. That is wonderful. That's what we want to hear. I need to change this image. Work in progress. Oh, that is not the image I want to put there. Emote lab. Yes, yes. It's not space. It's on Steam right now. It's under $10. It's like on sale for like 8 something US dollars. It's still early access. It's made from the same creator who's made a lot of the emotes. They made this program so that people can have access to making their own emotes. And it does have like an option, so it's kind of like with Minecraft, with like Minecraft skins. You can download a skin and then like recolor it or redesign it. But they call it textures. I don't think Minecraft calls Minecraft skins textures, but you can mess around with it. The only reason I'm not getting it is because all my friends got it and I don't want all their emotes to look the same. I mean, understandable. But you can also customize it so it's not that same like edge design. I was just playing around with it so I can get an idea, and then I think I'm going to make my own little texture little set, so if somebody else wants to mess with it, they can absolutely do so. I'll probably make it free on Ko-Fi. I'm considering getting Emote Lab, but my models are hard. I don't know if I'll be able to get it right. It doesn't have, for, like, because you have the split, skin tone, and I know Minions does too. It doesn't have that option, but if I set it, like, mark it as a skin option, I might be able to set it up. Finally done with work. Be free. It's also brick time as I'm yapping, but I need to finish adding this image or my goldfish brain will forget. So let me add that. And then we're gonna warp it. There is not chaos wolf emote. I might check it out, to be honest. Yeah, it's worth, if you're still contemplating whether to like get it and your friends do, and maybe they could stream their screen and they can walk you through what it looks like and how to do everything. It's definitely worth the $10. And especially for being early access, so stuff could change. And for Kage, we can customize it. We can get you that wolf emote. We'll get you there. I plan on digging into it and messing around with the textures. I know they probably have like hundreds upon thousands of requests to do this or that, but as an artist, I think to help with the community of people that really like this, I think I'm gonna mess around with it. share this PNG. I was seeing it with an artist friend and it looks cool. It's really cool. It's very well done. I think as Luna said, it's done with like live 2D, which I'm not familiar with. So I cannot speak upon that. At least that portion. But it's really smooth and yeah. It has got a lot of base like presets to mess around with, and I don't know if it has an option to add animations in there yet. So if you like make your own, yeah, it doesn't have any of those yet. But I think there might be a way, but I'm not sure if it would, you know, break it. But I didn't realize there's resolution presets, and the first few are really crunchy. I didn't know that. So when I uploaded them to Discord as a sticker, it's a crunch. One day I'll have the motivation to draw more. I only have done cubes. I am too much. All I need to get this cube extremely good. So I've seen a quote, and it's mostly on Instagram, and it's for fellow artists. They're like, it's a little trend, and they're like, and it's an image where it's like, first make it exist, and then make it good. And it's showing like their either their pre-sketch into like the final piece, or showing like a OC that they've drawn over the years, where they've drawn them where it's like rough. It's like the middle school, high school era, like, or beginning sketches of this OC. And then, you know, they redraw them like years later, and it's like where they want it to be. And that's what I try. I think this year that's what I'm trying to strive for, is I just need to make it exist. It doesn't have to be perfect. I've spent too many years trying to run and achieve perfection that it's affected my creativity. So, if that helps you any, Kage, I hope it does. And Agile is approaching. Again, when Agile approaches and is here, get a snacky, get some water, stretch those legs. It does. I'm glad it does. And it doesn't have to happen today. And cubes are never perfect. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Cubes, circles, blobs, none of them has to be perfect. Unless if you're an engineer and you're designing stuff, then yeah, I'm sorry, that's part of your job. I don't make the rules. Welcome back from Agile. Well, I do have an IT degree, so probably the reason why I need to be perfect. Oh, I am so sorry. I have returned from the Agile. Welcome back. Welcome. But I understand with the IT degree, so I think certain degrees, obviously, it will instill in you that it has to be perfect, and there's situations that it has to be perfect. But when it comes to art, you just need to make it exist, and then make it perfect. And it doesn't have to be right away. I might actually change the playlist. Lo-fi. Let's switch it up. Oh, I did redeem some tickets. Look at that. Oh, I should make a redeem for Spirit Lo-Fi sessions to pick my little doodad, my little friend. Oh, we're gonna pick this one. And I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with the firecracker. Crackle words. Yeah, I'm still deciding also if I want to do sketches or do digital first with an iPad. I would say do like pen and paper. But if you have, you know, an iPad or a tablet of some sort that can do digital art, go for it. I mean, it's really gonna be hard at first, either option, if you haven't practiced in a while on either. Or you're starting basically from nowhere. But doing either or, honestly, is a... Yes, people have talent from doing art, making art, but it is not necessarily talent. It's having the patience to practice, and you don't have to practice every day. There's people out there that'll say you should practice every day, but I think you should also practice when you are in the mindset to do it, and every once in a while practice when you're not, because some of the best art that I have made has I say some, like a handful, like
5 pieces that I've ever made, it came from not the best mindset. What are we talking about? Kage was talking about where they're going to start with digital art or like sketching. And I told them either or works, whatever their preference is, because either or, if you haven't practiced in a while or you've never sketched, you just gotta have patience. It's really that. Doing art, you've gotta have patience. It's like, you know, the saying, watching the paint dry on a wall. It's kind of like that with art sometimes. Sometimes you're gonna have moments where you're gonna struggle with stuff not going where you want it, redrawing the same line if you're doing digital art. Or like when I used to do a lot of watercolor paintings, I would get really frustrated because the watercolor color itself when it's wet looks gorgeous, but then when it would dry, it would just not be the color that I was hoping to see, and it made me feel very disheartened in a way. Everything good in life takes time. Not always you can have the best baked bread without waiting for it to bake. Oh. Now I can... Yeah, because anyone can draw, and I've spent hours just spending on a head of a base of a sketch getting frustrated with it. But once you push yourself through and get going, it may take hours, sometimes days, but a wonderful piece of art will eventually happen. Exactly. There's some pieces that I've made, and with the amount of, I guess, if you were to compare my time and my skill level, it shouldn't have taken me that long, or how many days to make. Sometimes you have to like sketch something or do it in bits and pieces and take several days over a course of time to work on it. Because there's like the first art piece that I really did, it was the jellyfish girl for Once Human, and you know, it really was me just tracing over like a screenshot of the entity, or what were they called? They weren't called monsters. I haven't played Once Human in a hot minute, but they are deviants. They were called deviants. I traced over the body, but then I did it on my own the rest of the way, because I struggle with like body proportions. So that's what I've been working on off stream when I'm not pushing myself to do art. I'm doing little art studies. That's what I would recommend. A lot of my art, if it's not just a sketch, I just drop colors on it and take nearly a day, if not multiple days. Yeah. And like art studies, I think a lot of people think art studies has to be like a whole day or like several hour long thing. It does not. It could be just you looking at an image and redrawing that same image 10 times. And I like when I take an image and I redraw it like 10 times, from the first one to the very last one, I'll like draw arrows and leave notes like, oh, I liked this part about like this shape, or how I did the eyes for on this like sketch number 3, like how I did the eyes for this one. And then and I'll leave notes for things that I didn't like. I like if I drew hands and they looked a little funny to me, I'll be like, funny little hands, and I'll write an X. The X, I think, at least for me, when I write these little notes all over my practice sketches or my art studies, the X indicates that I didn't like it. It does not mean it's bad or it's wrong. It's just, for me, it's showing, hey, I didn't like this and I need to improve on this aspect. And I think when I was in elementary school, our art teachers would have us write, they had on the back, we would have to write 2 things that we liked about the art piece we made and 1 thing we didn't like. And I think that might help. I'm taking notes. Yes, take all the notes. I don't gatekeep information that might be skillful. And again, this may, what I suggest, or like any other artist suggests, take it with a grain of salt, because you do it the way that feels comfortable for you. I need to go here. Now I download these images. I just like art a lot, but like, but when elementary, my art teacher was really harsh and made me lose the motivation to draw. Yeah, at the end of the day, we'll all have different art style. We'll do different things different ways. Some advice can be universal, but once you get going, you'll start to find your own groove and style with that you vibe with. Yeah, and it's really disheartening, because I had also an art teacher in high school that made me really hate using Prismacolor pencils, because she's like, you have to color this way, like, to get the colors to blend. And I watched, like, you know, well-known artists in like high school, like tutorials, how they use Prismacolor pencils, and my teacher was adamant that you had to use a swirling motion or tiny circles to blend the colors, where it doesn't blend quote-unquote nicely. But then I'm watching these well-known artists who use Prismacolor pencils going zigzag lines up and down, like every direction, like not just in circles, to blend colors. So if you're, the thing is like, those people that are telling you have to do it a certain way, it's not always accurate. It's not like, oh, what would it be a good example? Like if you were making soup and you're like, I'm not gonna add the broth, I'm just gonna add water. But you got your veggies, your meats, whatever you want, type of soup, your noodles, but you just add water instead of broth. Yeah, it might not be what, like, it might not taste like soup, but if you instead do, like, because I do this sometimes, if I had water and I don't have any broth, but I have bouillon cubes or like broth powder, I'll mix that in to quote unquote get broth. So in a way, you're still making soup. It's just not the one way or one option away from making it. And welcome in, Chewy. Art teachers can be the worst sometimes, especially when they think their word is God, which is not true. Exactly. And I think I had the most wonderful art teacher for like traditional art when I was learning how to use ink and doing ceramics. She was absolutely wonderful. The best thing she would do is if she saw something and she could see that you were struggling, or it's an odd, like, especially with like ceramics, when you're doing the wheel, like pressing on the wheel, if you've never done that before, it's a little odd sensation at first. She would come up and ask, would you like some advice or some tips? She wouldn't tell you, hey, you're not adding enough pressure. She would ask, because maybe in that moment you were just like not like focused and you weren't adding enough pressure, and that's what happened when you were like doing the pottery. Or like even when you're going through the process of like messing with like inks, she would, even though like most of like my stuff from high school, like, you know, she really enjoyed, she never harshly critiqued it where it was like I felt like I couldn't achieve doing art. And she actually really enjoyed, she liked the aspect of like, she would tell people, just doodle wherever. Doesn't matter if it's a sticky note, piece of homework, just doodle. And it like a lot of my art since coming back, it was really all just tiny sketches, little doodles. And if that's where you gotta start, it's where you start. Start small, and you work your way up. There's no right way to do art. There never will be. Yes, exactly. And I got that image, so I edit that so we can check that off. But now we gotta upload it to YouTube, so it's with the, you know, the doohickeys. Oh, there was a piece of hair on my tablet, and I thought I cracked my screen somehow. Howdy game, semi-lurking while I get thumbnails in the VOD uploaded. Yes. That is what I am doing. I am uploading the thumbnails. I've edited them, so they're in the right solution. Solution? Resolution? Words. Edit. Change thumbnail. Oh, that is the wrong. Did I not download it? It's probably. What? Hold on. No, don't download. I want change. Open. Oh, folder is bigger. Ah, I gotta compress it. Ah. Gosh darn it. PNG compressor. Probably should bookmark this page so I can. Compress.
So now they're all compressed. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. This is bad. Doink. And then we're gonna edit this one. Upload that one. And then actually, I don't think I had. Uh-oh. I don't think I had people in my BC for that one, so I think I have to adjust that one. Edit details. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I need to remake. 42. Duplicate. Select. 3%. Let's select again. And then we shuffle this down a little. Bring down the opacity. And then we'll turn off this icon. Okay, and then we're gonna blend it. Doink. Oh, I have the wrong. I'm gonna have to go through my images and like clean them out. Okay, I've made the same image so many times. Yeah, it's getting a little confusing. Gotta organize myself. Welcome in, Maz. Welcome. Okay. So that is there. Now I can send it. Doink. Send. Then I can download it to my computer. Then compress it. Compress it. Compress it real good. Doink. Click compress. And then save. Bookmark this. Close. Change image for thumbnail. Upload image. Uploading save. There we go. Got it. It has been uploaded. So technically the next thumbnail is the Animal Crossing one that I gotta make. Where's my pen? There it is. Bafflement. Okay. So I think to keep the theme of the background that I already have, we're gonna change this. Lock that to 1919. Change that to 300. Why won't it let me? Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna shrink this image. And then we'll adjust the canvas. And an ad is coming up, so if you have to take a break during this hour-long work sesh, absolutely do so. $10.70, okay. And then I'm going to copy this, paste it here. Copy that, and that's that at 50. And then lasso tool, would you use this? Copy paste that one. Copy and paste that one. Oh, that's on. And welcome back from Ashell, everyone. I hope you all got snackies and water. This a little bit. Okay. I wanted to still be able to see. Maybe if I put myself up there. If I do it like this. What kind of pen was I using? Did I write that down? I don't think I did. Scroll through, see if I did. Nope, I did not. So that one's gonna have completely different style to it, and then this one will as well. So that's fine. Just one line. Okay, there we go. There we go. Am I going to duplicate this? Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to do. Ooh, I did that all on the wrong layer. Oopsies. Everyone got Emote Lab cooking. Yeah. I do plan on messing around with the texture pack, so hopefully provides more access to people that have more unique features. So probably start messing with that like tomorrow. But how are you doing, Red? Welcome in. It can only get better. As in the emote lab, or oh yeah, wait. Exhausted from the work grind. It was not a kind this week. Yeah. I'm big lounging. Yeah. Welcome to the vibes. We just vibing. We're grinding and locking in if needed. If not, you just got off work. It's been a long week. So do not feel obligated to lock in for another like 20 some minutes. 2. And I was locked in for 6 hours. I need some dinner. Yeah, get some din din. What's for dinner? Did you bring enough to share with everyone? And text. Find text that I want to use. Yes, I did. I bought 1 boneless wing. For us to share with the class. We all okay. Everybody start biting red. Y'all get a nibble on. Y'all get 1 bite from 1 boneless wing. Yeah. Don't. No. We're not doing what Rinny does. Rinny gives lobotomies to you. We're just nibbling the little digits off in case if they get too close to, you know, the hand that feeds them, you know, kind of situation. Takes keyboard ECNH. Yeah. Rooney gives lobotomies to Red, you know? If you aren't giving lobotomies to your loved one, do you even really love them? I should not. I was gonna be like, I should draw my lobotomy duckies and add them to my little collection at the bottom of my screen to fill in the blank. Oh, I have, you know what? I know what I'm doing for next month's festivities for St. Patty's. I'm locking in for next month, y'all. You can't stop me. Actually, what can stop me is this cough. Green biscuits incoming. No. We don't need a Hulk biscuits. I've seen the damage that I could do to a drywall. We don't need a Hulk biscuits universe entering in to the roster. We don't. That is a dangerous game, Red. Don't let this happen. But it would be funny to make a green version of me. Would I be a goblin or would I be a Hulk version? I'm merely speaking what could be. Yeah. And you're giving me ideas that I shouldn't be, you know, pondering about. God. Would I be a green little goblin? It could be both. The beauty of the multiverse. Oh, God. Green goblin horde of a biscuit running at you. What nightmare fuel would that be? The multi-biscuit, if you will. Oh, no. No. That implies that I'm a multi-tool, and I am not a multi-tool. I am the biscuit. Goldfish brain entrepreneur. Why am I struggling to say entrepreneur? I have to say it weird. Just to say it. No. And I don't even think when I said it, it would set it right. Ugh. The struggles of my life. Vertical. No, I don't like that. Put that back. Put it back, so help me. Hmm. Let's see, let's see. You know what? We'll draw my little icon. Oh, we do not have the right brush that I want. Practice this eye over here. And then do a flip. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Merge those together. Okay, so now we got that. We can delete that layer, put those together. Actually, I should make this a solid color background. Make it easier. Throw that down. And now we'll mark as clipping layer. Scribble this in. And an ad break is coming up, so if you have to take a break now before the 30-minute break, absolutely do so. Do not feel obligated to suffer. welcome back from Agile. Back to our regular scheduled forecast of cozy vibes. I see you, Chewy, sipping. You doing a sippy sip. I'm assuming coffee. If it wasn't coffee, I feel completely lied to. Would you like to know? Absolutely. I would love to know. I think I might make tea. I'm gonna say it's not tea. It is solely sock water. That's what it is. I'm home. Welcome home, Kage. Welcome. It's what I said, solely sock water. Solely put their mittens in your water. Hashtag solely sock water. I'm going to projectile vomit. Oh no. Oh, please. Please don't. Not towards me. Towards the trash can. I'm gonna just finish up what I am working on. I flew up. Oh no. This is what I get. Actually, I'm gonna do a texture. Well, does that make you feel better for not sharing what the sippy sip was? If you had told me, I could have prevented the sippy sip of the solely sock water. Okay. None of these are. You know what? Unbakes my biscuits. Steal. Yeah, it's bread. You have to rob the bread. You know, I should make the command so you could steal random objects. Ah, yes, yes. You robbed 39 baguettes from me? That is foul. You know what? You know what? I support the steal command. Yeah. I'll have to add random things. Like, I feel like one should be, like, stealing their shoes right off the person that they're wearing. You know what? I steal some of my baguettes back. Take that. Ha! I don't know if I you know what? I think I'm just gonna reuse the icon that I used on the other one. Oh yeah, the bite commands, the infectious. Oh my god! Welcome in, Virtue. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Good gosh. Hello. How was I think you were playing Digimon? How is that? Oh, let me give you a shout out. Let me do that. Oh wait, no, that's not the shout out I want. I want stash.
Thank you!
And then Virtue. Okay, there we go. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi. If you don't know who I am, I'm Biscuits. I struggle with introducing myself because I completely forget who I am. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of co-working stream. We're technically on the end break, so we're just vibing, yapping along, wrapping up whatever you might be working on. And you're welcome for the shout out. And it was a good stream. Good. Yes. And thank you for the posture check and the stretch. I might have been a little bit in a shrimp position. But welcome in. If you have to raid and dip, that is totally fine. Go get snackies, go get food. Welcome to the vibe. Just 2 more follows for the raffle. Yes, I currently have an art raffle going. So once we hit 150 followers, I will be sharing information for the art raffle. There will be 3 winners. One will get like a big piece and the other 2 will get 2 smaller pieces. But there's still a chance, you know, to get something. He had a great time. Digimon is chill, good JRPG vibes. Very nostalgic. I do need to dip out, but we'll be lurking. Absolutely. Enjoy the lurk. Lurkers are welcome. Hello, Tater Tot. Did you come to greet the raiders? Tater Tot is my cat. He's very skittish. Absolutely afraid of his own shadow. Could not harm a fly if he was contractually obligated to do so. There's a mouse in your house. Virtual Bro is waiting. Tater Tot smelled a mouse. It's like ominous. I don't even think Tater Tot would chase a mouse. I think he would actually run the opposite direction. I think this would be a very, like, awkward situation for a mouse. But Bean, though, she ruthless annihilator when it comes to small rodents. And then we got Broccoli here, playing with a hair tie. He wants to play fetch with a hair tie. Go get it. Well, welcome. Anonymous follows are on, so you don't have to worry. If you're new here and you followed, you can introduce yourself or not. It's okay. You can just vibe. Little Tater Tot won't let me finish what I'm doing. Little war criminal is what he is. Yeah, little war criminal. I do at some point plan to have a webcam so people can see the cats as they fight for the little comfy spot. But I'm more worried that they'll knock over the camera and then people will see my face, and I'm not prepared for people, like mass group of people, to see my face. Yeah, get over to your chat. Yeah. Why are you standing like that, Tater Tot? It's all like stiff. You go get it. Go get it, Tater Tot. Go get him. Whatever it is. Go fight the demon. You're just standing there menacingly. Yeah. He's like looking, pondering life. Yeah. I don't see anyone. What demons are you seeing? Okay, well, we're just gonna copy this image. We're gonna paste it here. Then we're gonna go back. Copy this one. We never see the gerbils, but they are there. I see. Oh, this thing reaches his little dainty little paw at me. Because he wants me to continue to pet him. Not finish what I'm doing. We're just gonna vibe. Are we vibing? Yeah. Wonder if I could set up my camera so you guys can see the cute little tater tot. Just for a little bit. Get a little cat cam going. Ooh. That is not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Open up camera. Okay, we need to put it up here. My meal, tater tot. Come here. Come here. Hey, 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 come here. Come in. Oh. Hold on. We might be able to get this to work. Where is it? Camera. Alright, hold on. Get the little... Hey! Hold on. Tater tot. This is Tater tot, everyone. He's my little boy. He's super fluffy. Yeah. Hey. Show the world your cute little face. Wait, why don't you stop messing with the plastic, please? The people know you're autistic, I know. Look at him. Look at my boy. Oh, he's doing the stance again. There's no one there. Come on. We're just now vibing with pets. Yes, cat cam. Cat cam is here. It's Tater tot. We got the Tater tot. Actually, Tater tot is getting a little upset because I took away his bed. There we go. But now you're like straight up just in his fur. You can't really see him. But you can see his mittens. Just stop it. Stop it with the plastic. Good lord. Okay. Here, Tater tot. Here. No. I'm gonna slowly push you off. There we go. Yeah. Where's the other cats? Oh, Chowder's sleeping on the bed. He is vibing. You can see how long his whiskers are. He's got like a wizard fluffy chest. And when he's not being a war criminal by day, he's a wizard by night. No, he's found another plastic thing. How do you keep finding them? They're like barely there. Yeah. This is what happens when I try to do digital art and I don't kick him out of the room. He'll stomp around right in this, like right to my right. Obviously you can see my chair. And he gets upset. You can't hear it, but I can hear it. The little stomps. They see everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scratching your ear. Well then. Are you done? You want to say hello to the people? Okay, you want your spot back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the cat cam. You all say goodbye to Tater Tot. He'll be here right next to me, preventing me from doing anything with my right hand. Because my right hand is to only pet him on his little pedestal. Doink. Yeah. Okay, now he's gonna have to be upset for a little bit while I finish up what I was doing. Doo-doo. Oh, there's now a broccoli back in the room. I hope y'all know, not Chowder, Tater Tot is looking at me quite mean-muggingly. There we go. There we go. I wonder how I'm gonna do this one though. I think I need to go back to the other brush. It's way too vibrant of a green. fine, that ad break is approaching. So feel free to get up, do a stretch, get us some snackies, breathe, unshrimp, stretch out your fresh flesh prison, aka your body. Welcome back from ad jail. We got just under 5 more minutes to be vibing. And shortly after that, I will be raiding out to someone. Let's see. Sit mask. need to. This one. Okay. So the timer wraps up. I should look for someone to raid out to. I think what I'm going to do is raid out to Raccoon Sama. They're playing Twilight. I think they're playing Twilight Princess. Hold on. Let me tip tappy. Oh God. Oh hi Chowder. Chowder spooked me. Give me a nice little tap on my elbow. Was thoroughly confused. Raccoon Sama. Yes. So they're playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You know what? I really like the Twilight Princess. Wish it would come to the Switch. Really would love that, but this is the closest we're gonna get. So we're gonna raid out to Raccoon. We're gonna send them the love. We're gonna send them the vibes. Let me start raid. Pull up a raid message. And I've been using the Dorito chips for it. then here is the raid message. Just Angie Biscuits raid, get cozy vibes. We're sending the vibes. I will be posting my stream schedule Sunday, because I figured out what I would be streaming for the week. Saturdays might have a collab that might not be on the stream schedule because we're still trying to figure things out. But other than that, I will see you all Monday with most likely Slime Rancher. And thank you all that joined and rated out. Thank you, or rated in. You will have all good day, good night, goodbye.